On Moncada. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. That's a little bit low. Fastball for a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the second game of the series. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit, takes ball one. The next offering misses, and it's 2-0. Two down, base is empty, but one run across here at the top of the second. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead.
Give me everything you got. Stripping down in the parking lot. Quiet type, watch him hit the spot. Sneak tip, I don't talk a lot. Swinging RBI, really breaking in. Home run. You got your eyes on me.
Back at right field. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Luis Robert. Smoked on the ground a second. One up, one down. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Brooks Baldwin will hit next. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Lifted in the air, right field. Snags it for the second out. Chase Meidroth steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and two gone. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Kyle Teel. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And the White Sox will strand. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That's outside. Ball one. O'Hoppe with a homer in his last game. Clips the corner, and the count even at one. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now maybe extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they take a two-run lead.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And that's in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they're up by 3. And the batter now, Nolan Schanuel. In the air, right side. Baldwin on the move. Makes the catch. And there's one away. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Flied to right his first time. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. That's long gone.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
That one ripped right center field, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And next for L.A., Zach Neto. First pitch misses.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Runner on the go. Right back to him on the mound. Sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. Just missed.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. 4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That misses. 2-1. Out towards left center. Teal racing over to make the catch. Here on the south side, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Lenyn Sosa. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Kikuchi, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Right through there for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
He swung over top of the curveball. And up next for Chicago, Curtis Mead. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. Fastball for a strike at 95. That one the other way. That's a hit. Nelson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1 so far. Foul ball there. Meade at first, one gone. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missing inside. Fastball is outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And a foul ball. Grounder might be 2. Neto for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. Angels 5, and the White Sox nothing. Back here on the south side, out of the 4th. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike. Rips one to right, and foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the power hitting catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Runner at second, nobody out. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Man at second.
1 and 2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Misses off the inside, and that's ball 2. On a line, base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Luis Rengifo. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Line drive. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits. And we're back. And now, Luis Robert Jr. And that one lifted in the air center field. Adele moves under it. And there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Stepping in, Miguel Vargas. 1 for 1 with a single so far. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That one's upstairs, ball one.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one inside. Look out.
That's a ball.
The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
So 2 down now, and here is Edgar Caro. That's too low. 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Nolan Schanuel. And that's downstairs. And that is ball one.
You know, these Angels, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's in the dirt. Now 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. And now batting, Mike Trout.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. He got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jo Adell. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it hits the fence. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Neto stands in now and watches strike one. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Angels strand one. They lead it though 6-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Brooks Baldwin. Kikuchi back to work.
1-0.
That one not close. And that's ball one. Baldwin, 24 years old, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Cut on and lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he's been working out in the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
Baldwin on at first, nobody out. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch misses way outside. And it's fouled away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ground ball, could be two. One at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's the left fielder, Kyle Teel. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And a pitch. That's outside. Going to count 1 and 2. Fastball is outside. That's to third. Slings to first, and that'll do it. He continues. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here is Yoan Moncada. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Over to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So digging in, Taylor Ward. And first offering is fouled off.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer. all around the league.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a base hit. And now it's going to be Logan O'Hoppe. First pitch just misses. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Man at first, one away. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The other way. Goes to second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. That one the other way. Schanuel steps on the bag. One away, bottom of the 6th. So up next for Chicago, Curtis Mead. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
To the right side. Moore on to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
This one in the air, center field. Corrals it, and that is that. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine.
The White Sox going with a new arm, number 61. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Rengifo, the next to hit, takes outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. The next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. And it remains 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and the count is filled up.
3-2.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Now here is Nolan Schanuel. Outside low, ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Double play ball to second. Fires to first in time. Here's Trout. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 strike.
Hit on the ground to short. My drop. And that is the inning. Angels lead 1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ball 1 there.
2 strike.
And La Pantera heads back to the dugout after the K. And now the first baseman, Miguel Vargas. that one off the mark. 1-0.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In for a strike, and the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
1-2.
The Halos up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes. So up next, Edgar Quero, 1 for 2.
Carson Fulmer.
Whip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Edgar Quero with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Chase Meidroff. And a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Kyle Teel. Nice stop. There's one.
Got him.
What a double play that was. Inning over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. Here on the south side, ready to begin the 8th. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Joe Adell. Foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And a swing and a miss. Outside low. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a good eye there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That misses. And a full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And next for the Angels, Zach Neto. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. To first, might be 2. 1 at second. Back to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
Ball 2.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Ground ball right side. Sosa. That's the third out. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Digging in, Lenyn Sosa. Fulmer back to work. There's a swing and a miss. Action in the Angels bullpen. Reed Detmers, the left-hander, up and throwing. Bachman, the right-hander, also getting loose. Fought off foul. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And next to hit for the Sox, Curtis Mead, 1 for 3. There's the strike. Fulmer, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now. Now it's the DH, Colson Montgomery. Comebacker to the mound. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here on the south side. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And there's a ball. Right side. Baldwin squeezes it, and there's 1 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Teal settles underneath it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
There's the strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Robert on the move. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Sam Bachman.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The delivery to Robert. This one popped up. Schanuel in position. 1 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Vargas in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a breaking ball misses outside. One down, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. Trout sizing it up. And there are 2 outs. And up next for Chicago, Edgar Quero. He's already homered in this game. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take the first 2 games of this series on the road. And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long from the south side of Chicago.
Don't look like it's true, but young man, I was new and I was free. Been a long time spent when you're hustling for rent. Gone up looking like me. And someone's lost, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now there's the keys to the kingdom.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today on the hill, Martin Perez.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Towards first, Meade. 1 out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. A really frustrating showing for them, and they their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
One out, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting third, right fielder,
Here's Mike Trout. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch, and he just misses. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Angels. bottom of the first. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teel. That one missed.
Ball, that's low.
Started after the 2-0, down appeal to third. Didn't go. That clips the zone. Strike one. Teel checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now a chance for Lenyn Sosa. Fouled off left side. Hendricks delivers. That's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Runner on the go. On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
So the go-ahead run at scoring position. And here's the first baseman, Curtis Mead. Base knock right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now Colson Montgomery. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Hendricks deals. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. We head to the second on the south side. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Here's Joe Adell. Perez back to work. Perez, 33 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Right side, hard hit. And a quick out, number 1. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Logan O'Hoppe. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. Here's a big power threat, Taylor Ward. And delivers outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first, in time. The 2-3 strikeout ends the bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Miguel Vargas. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Luis Robert now. First pitch, not close. Second inning here, no score. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And that one missing low. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boo, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Robert stands at first with 1 out.
Two the count.
Next pitch is downstairs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And here is Brooks Baldwin in there at the knees, and that is strike 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Lifted in the air out to left. Ward brings it in. 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Chase Meidroth. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Neto launched a homer in his most recent game. That one's in there, and the count is 1-1. And there's the strike. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. Full count, 3-2. Swung on, belted. That one back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's 1-0. No outs, runner at first. And next for LA, runner on the go. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Back to the top of the lineup. Luis Rengifo digs in now. On the ground, right side. Sosa tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Teel. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Lenyn Sosa, grounded out to short in his first trip. Fastball for a strike. That one inside, and the count even 1-1. Just off the inside edge. Line and a base hit into right. So a man aboard now with one away.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Me batting with one down, takes a strike. On the ground, right side, and a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Colson Montgomery. He's 0 for 1. That one is absolutely belted. Gone. His second homer this series, and they lead it. It's 3-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Now it's going to be Miguel Vargas. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Vargas around third. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 3. And now the DH, Edgar Quero, walked his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
More for 1.
He's out.
And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, not only can Perez pitch, but he can also sing. Remember, he performed the national anthem for Team Venezuela leading up to the World Baseball Classic. If you watch that video, you'll see how much that moment meant to him.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. On the ground at first. Meade takes it to the bag, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Next for the Angels, right fielder Mike Trout.
Trout batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next pitch is outside. The Angels trailing by 3, top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
2 outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one down the line, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Angels go quiet. Back at right field, bottom of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Brooks Baldwin. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
This one popped up. Neto hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop,
Chase Meidroth steps to the plate for the White Sox. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one is downstairs. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk. And that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Teal in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Carson Fulmer appears to be getting loose. Detmers, the power lefty, up as well. There's the strike. Meidroth over at first with 1 away. Ground ball right side, could be 2. The underhand flip, 1 at second to first, not in time. Great effort there. Lenny Sosa getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. And a curve misses outside.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt.
2-1.
Now fly ball to right center. Adele on the run. Tracks it down for the out. And that ends the inning. Here on the south side, leading off, Logan O'Hoppe. Perez back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these Angels, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and
has some trouble with it. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Ward takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often.
And that one hammered. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Gets the outside corner with that one. One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
2 balls. 2
In the
strikes.
dirt. And that's down and away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one ripped. Bangs off the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and it's now a 2-run game. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Next pitch in the dirt, and 1-1. Just missed. That one to first, and he handles it himself for the out. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
0-1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Neto at third with 2 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Carson Fulmer. This is his 3rd time out this year. Stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that is out of play. And that one misses up and in. 2-1. Upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hard hit to third. To first. Oh. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Colson Montgomery. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fulmer, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Line to left. Ward right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Miguel Vargas, the next to hit. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that's outside. 2-0. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Trout nabs it. That is the inning.
Funk up the plays, just wanna see that stank on your face. Funk up the plays, we're just trying to dance, yo, turn up the bass.
And we're back. Top 6. Now it's the DH, Luis Rengifo. Right through there for a strike. Pitch. That just misses, and the count 1-2.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
This one in the air right field. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
There's a strike. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout. That one misses. Ball 1. And another ball.
No strike.
The White Sox holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. 3 up, 3 down that time. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. White Sox 4 and the Angels 2. Back here on the south side. So here's Robert now. Yeah, that's fouled off. The delivery to Robert. Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Action in the pen down there. Brock Burke appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Detmers also getting ready. And now 2-2.
Ball 2.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And they take care of Robert for the out. Edgar Quero steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Line drive, caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now Joe Adell. First pitch misses. There's a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the dirt, 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that just misses. And there's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So digging in, Logan O'Hoppe.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
0 for 2 in this one. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. New pitcher for the White Sox, number 66. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
That pitch gets the corner, 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. We have the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
And he grounds one to the right side. Sosa. And that's the third out. Held in check. Still down by a count of 4-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Reed Detmers. He's making his second appearance of the season. That one to first. Shanuel. He takes it on his own and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Next to hit, Kyle Teel. In the air out towards right center. Adele sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Lenny Sosa will hit next. 1 for 3. Tied him up inside with that one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball. Two outs, runner at first. And here. Here's the first baseman, Curtis Mead. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Sosa, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one fouled off. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. That's down and in.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So that's 3 straight hits with 2 outs, and the bases are loaded. Miguel Vargas digs in now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Kind of goes without saying, but stranding these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. That one out to right. Trout sizing this one up. And that will end the inning. And the White Sox will strand 3, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back at right field. We're at the top of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. Just missed. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back. And that one is gone over the right field wall. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 4-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
The changeup missing, and the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. Hard hit left side. First out in the top of the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Moore swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering misses down and away.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball is outside. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Wow.
Just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Sosa whips it to first. That ends the frame. But the Angels draw a bit closer thanks to this solo. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Luis Garcia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Robert in the box now, no balls and a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Andrew Chafin, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Bachman, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Nope,
the 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Two balls, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Trout makes the play, and there's one away. Edgar Caro getting ready to hit. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
That split he's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Down and in, moved his feet. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Man at first with 1 gone. Brooks Baldwin, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Garcia, a righty that throws with power. 38 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's too low. Ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that's downstairs. And now 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Two on, 1 out. And the batter now, Chase Meidroth. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Next offering is downstairs.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get out of this.
In the dirt, 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And the sweeper misses. Carroll, the lead runner at second. Baldwin over at first with one away. And there's a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this.
Andrew Chafin enters the game, ready to make his season debut.
Andrew Chafin.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Trout hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ball 1, no strikes. Two outs, and it's even up.
1-1. Ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Fought off foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
High fly ball out towards left field. Ward running hard to get it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. So they're all loaded up. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Nice work from the Angel pen there. 9th inning coming up. White Sox 4 and the Angels 3. We go to the 9th, and now here is Nolan Schanuel. Jordan Leisure comes out trying to close it out. A chance at his first save of the year. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
And fouled off. One down, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike. 2 gone.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Leisure is just 1 strike away. skips in the dirt.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Got him, and that's the ball game. 4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just chilly sipping. Observating, I'm the referee. I'm allergic to the see the liar from afar. See I pull up with a mask. Protect myself from wahala. Who they tryna patronize me? I'm young and I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on, give me a second. Body they run when I sneeze. Allergy, 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 allergy. Mama business like a melon sugar. I'm so kicking like Bukayo Saka. I was so low but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. Deep in the cold I was really outside. Lord told me read so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can bring visions to life. Organically I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate oh body. Darling if you know up. You cannot get jiggy. Allergy, 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 allergy. Jiggy, she wanna jiggy, I give her jiggy, she wanna jiggy, I give her jiggy.
Kiss away all your problems, asleep on the couch. I'll make my own lemonade. Then we go up the drive, through the door. Cut my hair on the kitchen floor. Back of mine, you're better off alone. So don't go breaking my heart. Just tear me apart if you're gonna leave me. Don't go breaking my heart. Just tear me apart and take it or leave it. You're turning squares in a circle. Just spit it right out. You shove it right in my face. You say, hey, what's your
Here come the boogeyman. We doing the can't run the clock on American Bandstand. Flash in the pan, not a fan of the jam band. Sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. Listen to damn, cause I'm neat. Hear the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Life in the fast lane, guarantee to win in the rap race. Speeding down my hall, I've been stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank, sucking on my tailpipe. My pace, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can't contain all my game to keep it the fame. With the one paid, with the one never amazed that I can die happily while you screaming my name.
You can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. I can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you
still. Yeah. Take the mask off, I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster, why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit me with lace. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. Feeling go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself a now I'm over the homies. Not every kid should be getting a trophy. Phonies and cronies wanting to do my bands only. Came out my love with paper or plastic. Just need to touch it, that's fantastic. This is classic, practice my little gymnastics. Came to blast hits from the bucket Jurassic.
Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. I can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you
Two kids in a parking lot. When Sunday best just wasn't good enough. I remember those days in my golden age.
So look at me now. I'm so statuesque, so bloody picturesque. Oh, what is this feeling? Come on, honey, tell me the meaning. What color is this? 'Cause I just wanna be a part of it. Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. I can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you. Oh yeah, alright. Standing at the top of the hill. Oh yeah, alright. Lord, I'm gonna love you still. My darling, I've been waiting for your company. My sugar, feels like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the tea. And I'm still just trying to understand. But is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Is it your love? Make me dance by myself now. Is it our love When I first met you, baby, everything I knew wasn't any brighter than a shade of blue. Your blue eyes and brown hair, how could I resist? The color of your stare, it doesn't compare. Times were better when I was still there. I was better when I was still there. Now we're swimming oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. Oh, the water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime soon. I go up and I come down, but I remember the day I was still around. Yeah, the water was just right, like your lips so warm. But now my heart is torn between the rose and the thorn. Yeah, times were better when I was still there. I was better when I was still there. Now we're swimming the oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. The water's blue, so are you. I won't be running out anytime
From Wright Field on the south side of Chicago, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Chicago White Sox. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singing, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated Major League debut, and all eyes will be on him as he gets the start on the mound.
I love watching pitching debuts at this level because there's no waiting around to see the rookie in action. You get thrown right into the deep end of the Major League pool. He's center stage from the first inning on. So, like you said, Boog, there's no hiding at all. There's a ton of excitement about this kid's future, and he's about to face the best lineup of his life. So I'm excited to see how he attacks it.
Luke Keeschel stands in now and watches strike one. That's a little high. And the count is 1-1. Nobody out, runner at first, and a foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Popped in the air, left field. Lunging, but it gets down. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Byron Buxton In the box now, takes strike one. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Coming home. Here's the throw. He will score and they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And that misses. And 1-1. Wallner went deep in his most recent game. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that's a fair ball. And it gets by him. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 3-zip.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. I really like that swing.
Swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. Wallner around third. He'll score easily. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And ball 1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Man at second. To the right side. Meade takes it himself. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities.
On the ground. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Batting 8, shortstop.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Brooks Lee. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Curve in the dirt. Right through there for a strike. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. But they take the lead. And now Kyle Teel. And downstairs.
Down low.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Buxton makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And here is Sosa to the plate. 2 hits and 5 at bats yesterday. That to right. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now the first baseman, Curtis Meade. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 away. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Colson Montgomery. Knocked in 3 of their 4 runs in yesterday's game. And that misses. 1-0. And that one off the outside edge. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Sosa leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through that.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Good eye in that spot.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
To the right side, Julien. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now here is Edouard Julien. Taylor back to work. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Martin in the box now as he leaves that one up high. That's in there. And it's 1-1. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. So now the DH spot, Luke Keeschel.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
2 outs. That one hit to right. And it falls. So a man aboard. Now it's the power speed combo. Byron Buxton.
0-1.
And now the 0-1. Foul ball there. Base hit center field. And now 2 aboard.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Wallner in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. There's a swing and a drive. 1 run is in, and that one is off the wall. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he
takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get 2 runs. Back here on the south side, here's the left fielder, Miguel Vargas. Swing and a pop-up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. And now it's Luis Robert. He swings and fouls one off. Robert, a former Gold Glove winner, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was born in Cuba. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Edgar Caro in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 out, space is empty. Fastball is outside. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Caro off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The White Sox here on the south side, onto the 3rd inning. Now at the plate, Royce Lewis. That's a laser base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
2-0.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
2-2.
That one missed. In the air, center field. Robert under this one. And makes the grab. And there's one down. So man aboard. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Brooks Lee in for a strike. 0-1. Man at first, 1 away. Inside. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one just misses. And that's ball 2. Stays alive. The 2-2 on the way.
Full count.
In the dirt. To second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off. Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
That's inside. Next offering way upstairs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Martin in the box again, takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation,
well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We head down to the home half of inning as we go to the last of the 3rd. And the batter will be the shortstop, Chase Meidroth. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. And that turns the lineup over. So the lineup flips over. Kyle Teel now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Throw comes in. Runner stop. 2nd and 3rd. Nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 7-2.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
At the plate, Curtis Mead. Ball 1 there.
Next on. Offering upstairs.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And it's gone. He circles the bases, his first homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-4.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Lewis throws to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And next to hit for the Sox, Miguel Vargas. He popped out his first time. Just missed. 4 runs already in the frame here in the last half of the third. And that one is downstairs. Now 2-0. And another ball. That's out to center field. Buxton moves under it. They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Robert Jr. steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And the batter now, Edgar Caro, worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Robert off of first with 2 away. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Now this one gets away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a ball. In the air, right field. Wallner under it. Makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
This one smacked out to left center.
Next for Minnesota.
Here's Byron Buxton. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Wallner in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. And takes low for ball 1.
1-2. Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. But safe at first despite a terrific stab there. Here's Trevor Larnach. And that misses. Ball 1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. 1 runs in.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. 1 run is in. Throws to second. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Jeffers stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got it. Well, he's notched 4 strikeouts now. Singy, it feels like we're approaching decision time for this coaching staff with the rookie on the mound.
Yeah, they've got him for a few runs so far, and the pitch count's starting to get up there a little bit. So coaching staff at least looking to come up with a plan, if not coming out to the mound soon. So probably not the outing he was dreaming of, but he's done some good things in this one.
Meidroth pulls it down, and that is that. They put 2 on the board, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're midway in the 4th. Twins 9 and the White Sox 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Brooks Baldwin. And the first offering is not close.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Ripped on a line. Wallner makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Chase Meidroth. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. And now, Kyle Teel. Cut on and lifted in the air. Hauls it in after a long run. And we're back. We go to the top of the fifth. And here's the first baseman, Edouard Julien. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Julien, 25 years old. Usually a second baseman, but today he's starting at first. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's deep and gone.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Next offering upstairs.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Taylor makes the grab, one down. Luke Keeschel, the next twin up to hit.
That was a good hard fastball with some.
That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Vargas pulls it down and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Twins, right fielder Matt Wallner.
And here is Matt Wallner. And a fastball misses outside for a ball.
1 ball.
And that is ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
Keeschel stands at second with 2 gone. Backed off the plate that time. And that one ripped to left. And that'll do it. Minnesota solo shot extends the lead. And this is now a 10-4 ball game. Back at right field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Lenny Sosa. Woods Richardson back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. On the ground to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. The flip to the pitcher is late, and they don't get the out. And up next for Chicago, Curtis Mead. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. In the air, left side, Larnach moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out. So up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. 0 for 2 in this one. That just misses. 1-0.
1-0.
And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. Liner caught it second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year. It's 10-6.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too.
Center field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of new inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. Fastball is outside.
1 ball, no strikes.
Now the White Sox manager, Yoendrys Gomez, comes on now.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Way out front for strike 2.
2-2.
That's off the mark, and the count's full.
Full count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Inside.
Lewis stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 down. Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit. Just off the inside edge. That one's in there. And the count 1-1. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Larnach, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Teal makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Lee, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Clips the outside corner, and the count 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Rip to third. And they put the tag on him for the out. 1 left for Minnesota as the lead holds at 10. Back here on the south side, bottom of the 6th. And now the DH, Edgar Quero. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
No strike.
And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself.
He's
1
out.
up, 1 down. And now the right fielder, Brooks Baldwin.
Right fielder, Baldwin.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch misses there, and now 2-0.
2-0 to count.
Called strike right there.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And that's down and away.
3-1.
That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Meidroth lays off down low as he digs in for the third time.
Ball two.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Now he breaks his bat. To second, pulls him off the bag. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teel, 1 for 3. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Buxton ranging back. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. A little bit low, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next pitch is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Struck him out looking. 2 left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Twins. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Edouard Julien. And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard. So up next, Austin Martin. There goes the runner. And that one in the air center field. Robert moves under it. He makes the grab. And there's one away. Next is the designated hitter, Luke Keeschel. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Pitch misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Julien leads off first with 1 away. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. That's towards center. Robert moves under it. Makes the grab. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder Byron Buxton.
So man aboard, Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit. He's a guy who does it all. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Robert makes the play, and that'll do it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Anthony Misevich.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And ball 1.
1-1.
That one ripped right center field. And in one hops the wall. into second easily with a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now here is Colson Montgomery. Man at second. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Michael Tonkin warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. That one missing inside.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Meade around third. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 10-7. Man at first, nobody out. Miguel Vargas will hit next. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line drive and foul ball. Runner on the move. Hard hit. Knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Luis Robert Jr. getting ready to hit. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. Relay to first, double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Edgar Caro, the next to hit. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Up the middle and a base hit. Montgomery scores. And it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Genesis Cabrera.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Digging in, Brooks Baldwin. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Swing and a foul out of play. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So 2 runs on 4 hits. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Gomez back to work. That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one not close, and the count is 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 1 gone here. So digging in, Trevor Larnach. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Up and in, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And 1-2.
It's been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Here on the south side, bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chase Meidroth. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one is lifted in the air. Wallner makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Lenyn Sosa. On the ground to third. Lewis throws to first. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over. Offense held in check there through 8 full. It's the Twins 10, White Sox 8. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Ryan Jeffers. First pitch misses. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Going back on this one. Leaps at the wall but can't haul it in. Passes third. He wants it all.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the Parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting to second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and number 68 gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty.
I'm a selfish man. That's just the way it is. Want what isn't mine. Want what's hers and his.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the ninth. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. And there's 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Austin Martin. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Just missed. Off the mark there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Luke Keeschel with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Buxton leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Goes down looking. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. The Twins in front, 13-8. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Michael Tunkin.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Here's the left fielder, Miguel Vargas. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Going to count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Larnach puts it away for the out. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. And a foul ball. The Twins leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
One strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
So this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring runs.
So you better buzz. And if you really want to us, you really spilling blood. Everybody tough, so they gotta go and see the judge. Better hush. Never growing up. All I wanted was a
yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, hey, hey. Usted quería